Hello, Tristan. Hello, Keen. Hello, Tony. How we doing? Merry Christmas to everybody. I should get some Christmas lights, right, for the car. Plug it in. I got two AC outlets on my the thing where you plug into the 9-volt thing, and now you have two AC outlets. It's a big red thing with a fan inside. It's called what is it called? Something. Teleconverter? No. Santa hat. I don't have a Santa hat. There we go. Here's some Christmas lights right here. Actually, right here. There's your Christmas lights right there. So, what is it called? A communicator? Converter? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, it's a thing that you plug into the 9-volt, like I said. And now you have power inverter. Yes, inverter. Thank you. I knew it had something like converter, inverter, whatever. But yeah, I got two outlets. One I use for my laptop. The other one I use for to charge my camcorder batteries, which I really have not been charging lately because I don't really use my camcorder that much. Maybe for the rain, for the snow, maybe for a press conference. But I heard Santa is gonna get me an FX30 for Christmas. I wrote to Santa. I said, "How you doing, Santa? It's Santa from Loud Labs, NYC. I hope I've been a good boy this year. Behave myself compared to in my 20s, where I would have definitely considered myself naughty, especially when it came to the single life in the 20s, in college. Can't say I was on my best behavior, especially when out partying. Partying is a I don't understand. The word partying may have been a little incorrect because some people go out with the primary intention of partying. Our circle went out with the intention of improving our social skills and also, meeting new people, right? Meeting new people. That was our primary intention. And that's what we did. We improved our social skills and we met some new people. That's what we did. So, didn't always go so well. And yes, there was some degree of partying involved with that. And, I drank sometimes, not all the time, not every night. But yeah, sometimes we would go out every night, and that, Pittsburgh nightlife, it ain't like New York City nightlife, but it's definitely somewhere where you could go out every night if you wanted to. Where there would still, you could still meet somebody here and there. It wouldn't be as busy, but some bars, some venues, from what I recall, would have very specific nights. Like, I don't want to say Thursday because Thursday is already the start of some people's partying week or whatever, And now that I think about it, I can understand why the Matrix is a nightclub in Pittsburgh had Thursday night college night. Why? Because I don't know about you, but when I was a college student, I didn't like I liked the 3-day weekend. I didn't like to have classes Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Right? So Thursday would be my last day of class. So I'd only go to class Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I think that that's probably why they said the Matrix nightclub had a Thursday night, college night. I think that makes sense. How you doing, Jen, Tristan, Tony, and Jen? Let's get this gas out. They got 3 people cleaning one car. This must be some kind of cleaning service. You guys want to watch them? Yeah. What did I study? I studied nursing, but that did not work out. So I switched my. I think we need a filter. Let's do a pop filter. That looks better. So I switched my major to broadcast journalism. But I'll tell you a secret. Don't tell anybody. I did not graduate, but I still managed to start and own one of the top stringer companies in the #1 television market in the United States. How about that? Right? An immigrant success story. He came from Malaysia at age of 12, immigrated to America the legal way, not the illegal way. Grew up in a small town of Ohio and moved eventually to New York City to pursue his dreams.
Bio, do you have a final for your...
Kelsey, you have to go to school for what? To be a stringer? No, but you do have to know what you're doing. You know? How do videographers train? They train by knowing how to use their video camera and knowing what shots, what good image composition is, knowing their camera. And of course, if you're filming crimes, fires, crashes, you got to know how to film each crime, fire, crash. There's a specific method to filming each type of scene.
Portal. Raise the Dan, all 4. 43 David. New York Plate, Thomas 67515. 43 David, we're gonna mark it. It's gonna be a 9-0. We're available. The other 4-door sedan, black. All 4. That nobody's gonna be auxiliary. Nance, 55, Big Nance, William
What the hell, guys? This pump does not have regular. I gotta warn. Too late. They already drove by me. I couldn't warn him. But his girlfriend or wife or whatever she was, she looked at me like, "What's he trying to wave at you for?" I'm trying to say, "Hey, buddy, they're at a regular over here." Let's go to the 6.8. Maybe the 6.8 might have something. Where are we right now? I think I know where to go. Gotta go to the border of the 6.8 and the 7.2. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. And most of you probably don't know what I'm talking about. That's okay. Tool on fire. Tool on fire. In Queens at an auto body shop. We are on the scene. Go to the 7.5. They're cryptic. Nah. I wouldn't go all the way to the 7.5 just for gas, guys.
117 Courthouse Department. 717 for gas. All right, 696. Address 7117 Courthouse Department. 713 for gas. 347 is contact.
What's the price of gas? I think it's like 2 something or 3 something. I'll tell you when I get there. I'll tell you when I get there. You guys like this pop filter I got going on? We'll keep it for now, I guess. Whatever. I think it brings out the saturation. Wow, this church decorated real nice. Who thinks I should do a Christmas song on guitar? I say that every year, but maybe this year I'll actually do it. This gas station better have regular. I'm telling you. All right, it looks like they got it. It says it's full service. Does that mean they're gonna pump my gas for me or something? $3.25 to answer your question. Looks like she's pumping her own gas. Looks like I'll be pumping my own gas as well. What pump is this? Oh wow, this is also pump number 2. The same pump I used south of here. How convenient is that? That answers your question, Jen.
I got 2 for you, commercial bird 48 West 48, 48 West 48, and 5351 West 51. North Charlie. Commercial checking out value with the bar to 9 apples.
Glad I got some tea.
Holding over the hour at 259 West 47. And one more for the missing person. See complaining 7658 Avenue. Order your queue. Which time square post?
2354, Queens 446.
Five Avenue, 65 and Franklin, 46. Hey Charlie, can I get DD to the location? Another 878. Memo pediatric?
I really hope I didn't step on some gas because I smell something funny right now. And $39.12.
West 84th Street, Central Park, West of Columbus. So Uber driver, safety arrived at the dealer's location. She's refusing to get out the car.
Gonna be secure one.
That is the worst thing to happen at a gas station. You step in a puddle of gas and now your entire car smells of gas. Right? And then people complain that they don't like people pumping their gas. Actually, if you think about it, that's one way to make sure you don't step in a puddle of gas if someone else is pumping your gas. Think about that.
when you're coming in very low. Is that in your area? That's what 27.1.
Another fire in Queens right next to the 2-alarm fire. How about that, huh? I think Usman is in luck tonight. Now, how do I get to the highway? We gotta pay a visit to the 6-8. That's how we gotta get there. All right, where are you, 6-8? Yep, I think I know how to get there. I've been to the border of the 7-2 and the 7-8 once or twice. Shout out to the 6-8. Shout out to ESU 6. Taco truck.
George. 6, keep the wind on here, George. Coming for hard.
16, George.
What's the stroke going to be as I bring up Park Avenue?
Green on board, 10-4, 87.
city's on fire tonight, guys.
Thank you. South, 1605. We had a small fire in the compact unit. So that was the house line. 69 is 10-8. Allowed 2-8 in that process. 10 was 007 hours.
Hello, Nigel. Hello, Jody.
Yeah, 1452, you have a 10-7 or a better location? I have close that they painted by, putting right side the block. Alright, 10-4, they didn't say which side of the street. Negative. Right side. National ladder 1-2. I don't want you to change. Launch especially about 560, turn 114. 189th Avenue, 113th Street, 091. Ladder 1 church on the day. West and half on 560, turn 114. Double O, 101. Same box going out, same box going out. That's it, good, code is too good. Ladder 4 up. 1452, 31, good enough, that's for 16. 19 box 145, 145, that's 1.
starting to burn. And closes and I'm starting to get
I'm on 183 and prior. Auto for the 43. On 183 and prior.
Box 892, vicinity restaurant application. Yeah, you're going through a pet truck. 10-4 best received, 85 3rd Avenue. Double truck.
Emergency service truck 2.
I got a company factor on the Borough Bridge, lower level.
I'm from Redburn, 205 Street. Emergency service 720, yeah? Emergency service Adam 2 on here.
5-4 still.
Emergency service truck 2 on here. 5-2.
892 is going to be a 35. You can put us on the box.
Emergency service 5.
And,
I don't know for the involuntary to prison officer.
This cyclist can't even ride straight. Is he drunk? Look at him, look at him. Let's watch him ride.
Engine 4.
Engine 4, I'm just going to 1035 code 1 to just testing the system. They're going to be going low flying. We're trying to reset. The engine is up. The truck is supposed to be staying for a couple of minutes.
10-4, 1035, code 1, box 970 by the engine 40. Below 2-3 hours of test report 32. Engine 2-1.
Box 8774, you have any further information? A location, we're in Grand Central Station. We can't find a patient. The fire brigade doesn't have anything going on, okay?
Negative, nothing further. Showing EMS on the scene. I check back with them.
That's what.
Below 2-4 hours of test report 32. 1-2 active.
Latitude, engine 8, operating 30 truck in front of the F-7.
10-4. Below 2-4 hours of test report 32.
10-4, highway carrier, told no problem with the same vehicle. On the break in time, on the shoulder, no walkway, no sound, no for the board, for red logo. And the 104 personnel level 1 mobilization point has the full employee of 104 sergeant from firm 620 and to the page 4th Street, middle with the first.
I'm gonna get your comments soon, guys, at the next red light. We got 100 people watching. You know what that means, right? That means I'm gonna take you with me. If I got 30 people watching, and sometimes I don't bother, but you know.
Engine 40, responding EMS box 969, address 44 West 6th Street between Broadway and Columbus. Injury major apartment 1004, digit 40.
10-4, digit 4, no.
Below 27 hours of test report 72.
So who wants to know what we're going to? Someone said hello from London, Ontario, Canada. So London is a city in the state, in the province, sorry. Canada doesn't say states, does it? Y'all got provinces. So London is a city in the province of Ontario. Ontario in Canada. Is that correct? I think we got a London, Ohio. I never understood that. Like, you know there's already a London in UK. Why would you name your city London? I never understood that. I guess they can't come up with something original, right? Look at New England. You guys know the New England states, right? It's like Massachusetts and something else. I don't know. Somebody who knows can talk about it. It might have been the first 13 states or colonies or something. Hello, Dr. Ray.
Time for 0028 hours, 1 hour. Double flat.
All right, let's go. It's really a pain in the ass to do, but I gotta do it. And again, you know, I don't like bulky clothing. I wish I had a super light setup, but that's not the reality, is it? I mean, I wish I knew of a lighter setup. It's also 34 degrees outside, so how you doing, Doug? You know what I do when I wear my body armor? ESU is also guilty of this, but so you know, ESU, they have their their inside duty shirt. They have the it says police emergency service unit on the side, right? But they have it here. Sometimes you see it sticking out like here. Then they throw their body armor over, and it still says police, ESU, whatever, NYPD. So you'll see like two patches. So when I wear the jacket, right? Watch this. I get the reverse effect because I wear the jacket over the plate carrier or the body armor, whatever you want to call it. Technically, it's a plate carrier. So I have the opposite effect. I don't have a patch underneath here, and then now you suffer from what I call the double patch syndrome, right? I have it on my jacket because I don't always wear the plate carrier. I just usually would wear the jacket. Now I have the double patch conundrum, right? Or the double patch thing. We don't want that. So the beauty of this jacket is you can conceal your patches as needed. Right? That's what I love about this jacket. You can do it on the back too, but I think I lost one of my patches on the back because it's all Velcro. And the camcorder strap kind of, you know, got it loose. Why does camcorder gotta be so damn heavy? 80% battery, not bad. Turn this bad boy on.
We have is in the car from the club.
Now, if you guys are sideways sometimes, just bear with me because, you know, that's how I hold the monopod. So just ignore that or whatever. Anyway, let's just go. Get my monopod. This rig is too damn heavy to not use a monopod. Actually, it's not the heaviest, but you know, it works. But I definitely would not use a tripod because that's also too heavy to be carrying. There's a scene. I see it. I just need thinking some gloves. That's how cold it is, guys. All right. I'm in action now. You know what I don't like about 28 millimeters? That is not 24 millimeters. Oh, these cars are about to crash each other. Let me get my gloves out. Give me 1 second, guys. It is way too cold tonight. I think I got a hole in my glove. Look at that. I think I need to replace these gloves. Check it out. One RMP is coming out. Might be SRG. Let's get the other glove on what car is leaving. It might have been a supervisor or maybe a public safety unit. At 35 degrees is real cold. SRG going 98. How you doing? Ah, thank you. Try. Shout out to that detective who shook my hand and told me, keep up the good work. I believe that's what he said. Or he said, you do good work. One of those things. Walk this way. What is up with the focus? So gotta go manual focus. How you doing? Local news. Were you here when the shots happened?
Huh?
You were here when the shots, when the guy got shot?
Oh, no.
Do y'all live around here?
Yeah.
You want to comment about the shooting?
Honestly, I wasn't here. I literally was at Taco Bell. So.
No, like how you feel about it, you know, since you live here, how often these things happen?
It's honestly, it's not normal, but it's.
You want to be on camera?
Nah. It's kind of like yeah.
No?
Yeah.
All right.
It's, yeah.
No going viral tonight.
Nah, but it's normalish, not normalish, but it's the projects. That's all I can say. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, thanks guys. All right, so we do need some sound. I don't know if this is outside or I think this is the outside. How you doing? Is all here fine to walk or?
No.
Oh, because I thought it was like one here and another one there. Okay, thanks. All right, so crime scene tape is a little weird because I guess the way they got it set up, but we can work with that. Of course, there's the other side as well, but it's going to be quite a hike to get there. Also, don't know where the detectives went. we're good, guys. I think we're good. Oh yeah, no problem. Take care, guys. All right.
They're on the fourth floor, but the elevator picks up.
All right, camera safe. I'm safe. And I'm warm now. Always put the gloves back in the jacket pocket. Always put the gloves back in the jacket pocket. You do not want to forget that. But yeah, I saw some suspicious characters here. Some with who looked like this. So, whenever you see folks who look like that, be cautious. Remember, this ain't COVID-19 no more. So take a wild guess why someone might wear a ninja mask. Take a wild guess. And what do you think, was it Philly or Chicago? They banned those ninja masks. Like, you can't be at certain places with those masks on. You know, like, what is it, like, you can't ride the train if you have a mask? You can't, no. Go to a public, something. Somebody tell me that on the chat, because I'm not sure where. But I know it's, you know, I think it's Chicago or Philly or something. See, the problem with this handle right now in this weather is this is cold steel metal. 30 degrees, that's got to be freezing in my hand, right? So I might switch up to a wooden handle. Or I might just start using my camcorder again, so my hands don't freeze. I don't know. Now the gloves I got, they're not the warmest gloves in the world, but for what I do, needing to handle the camera, it is the best gloves I've ever used. Right? I've also got these mitts for like when it's super cold. Right? What I could do is put. What happened to my super thin gloves? I don't know where that went. I can put my hands in these, right? And now I can do stuff like, you know, carry a tripod, because the tripod is super cold, it's metal. And these are great for that as well. I've also tried those hand warmers, the ones you put around your waist, and but I don't think I liked it, so I returned it. This is our light right here. Let's just get out of here. But you know, Chelsea, Manhattan, one of probably the most priciest Manhattan neighborhoods. Manhattan in general is very pricey. Whose idea was it to put public housing in the middle of Manhattan, where their neighbor just literally a block away is probably paying, you know, thousands of dollars for a one-bedroom apartment? Probably one bedroom around here, probably $3,000, $4,000 and up. And with any public housing brings crime, right? Hey, by the way, you guys remember that vocalist that was assaulted here and she fell and died? It was like she was a vocal coach or something. That was a big story. This is where she died, right here. She got pushed into the fence. She fell, hit her head, and died. Or she fell somehow and died. I don't know if she hit her head, but that was a big story, guys. And I don't know why she was assaulted. Random act of violence, or who knows.
Box 0819. We're under patrol. Secondary searches through out. Clear negative. All visual flights not count. I'm gonna go 10-8. 10-2 active. That's what's right. So how they double up on an hour. Wow. So the car does not shoot 96. Division 3. Division 3 also be advised. We're going to make this in 10.11. That's what. Oh, 1. Allows me to get. Well, it's good. You can show me the flag for the next draw. Yeah, right out of it. Next seat, 179. Right at full shower.
Flag.
Eddie, I'm sorry, my bad.
Alright. Attached truck, male, female.
20, 28, 30. Stand by. Yeah, looks like it, yeah. So, looks like it's 91. 5.104. 1. Alright. February 98. 10 Union Cardiac at Columbia University. 10 Union Columbia University for the cardiac. And 4 follow.
Eddie, and you're available? On the phone, RCC, sorry about that.
One Victor, back up 46 John. Whiskey Chairman, waved in 5 Victor.
Broken glass, watch out.
No, 98. That mother and father? Mother and daughter. Nah, right here. That daughter first. Oh, what? I'm sorry? Going to OCP, XR, little 5-5. Shield 7179, supervisor control. 7 John, show me security. Thank you. Okay, class 1. 780. 780.
Damn garbage truck. Even that garbage truck is holding up another garbage truck. Can you believe that? Gotta go around it. Gotta go around it.
Wi-Fi Charlie, can you show me signal now? Station Wi-Fi.
Benz just ran the red light. I want to get to your comments, guys, in about 4 blocks. You guys want to watch the traffic or watch the water? 163 viewers. I think we're gonna watch the traffic. Thank you for tuning in. Faith by Nature. All reruns, Adventures of Superman. Are you talking about Lois and Clark, The Adventures of Superman? The one with Dean Cain and what's her name? Terry Hatcher? Watch him take that light. Yeah, he did take that light. Purpose outstanding. Yeah, somebody got shot the last job. Miss B, hello. Hope you feel better. My head's definitely better. My head's definitely better. My bangs were too long. So I did this. and I cut it like this. All right. Anything but the bowl haircut, please. As an Asian, I'm telling you, if you're Asian watching this and you've done the bowl haircut, please don't do that. You put the bowl on the head and you cut it around. Come on, please. You're better than that, okay? One Asian to another Asian. I'm telling you, don't do that haircut. Go to a proper barber shop, get a fade or something. I need a fade myself. But ever since my barbershop got bought over by this this woman, and she converted the barbershop into like a unisex like barbershop salon kind of thing, and now you can go there and get like get like waxing done or something like that. So that's what happens now. I don't know, I tried this one barbershop, but they're charging like $35 plus tip. You're looking at $40 for a haircut. I'm used to paying like $25 plus tip $30. I went to this other barbershop. He said they're open on Google Maps. I went there, they were closed. Like, what the hell? And I went to this other barbershop. This guy, his brush that he uses feels like a whole bunch of, it felt like 100 needles on a wooden stick. And he's like brushing my hair. Like, I'm like, ah! I'm like this. Ah! Okay, it wasn't pleasant. So I got a bad taste in my mouth. My wallet has a bad taste in my wallet's mouth. I just cut my own hair, okay? And wifey does the back and the sides, whatever. All right? I'm saving money here, okay? Next year, encryption is happening. But somehow Santa still managed to, might hopefully get me an FX3. It's worth the investment, I think. Thank you, Faith by Nature. Okay, let's feed this job, and you guys can enjoy the view of the traffic. Somebody's gonna ask, what do you mean by feed this job? I'm sure other people can clue you guys in if anybody's curious. The Art of a Guitar, great YouTube channel, by the way. He did a review on, he saw a live band playing on YouTube at a bar, and he gave his commentary about how they can do better. It's such a great video.
Road, Gimbal 1.
Stand by. 1909.
The ladder 109.
We'll bring you over to 1406
He's
Okay, so even doing that for about 10 seconds, 15 seconds, I can already feel it in my skinny form, okay? So I've done this thing before where I'm really trying to buckle down and get my downstrokes fast. I'm in a video of down picking, and if you do that for a couple of weeks, you'll really become this machine able to do really fast down picking. But to get to the point where I'm playing at concert speed with Metallica, 235 beats a minute, I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see. Jeez. I did not get it at all. It was way off the beat. It felt tense. I didn't have the technique down because I was kind of panicking there, figuring them out. But a good secret is to go even faster and then bring it back down. It'll feel less scary. Let's just do it. 250. Oh, that's the highest it goes. Okay, we'll try 250. It'll be insane. It'll fit completely, but then we'll come back to 235. My hand just cramped up there. Okay, back to 235. Now that was just playing it at 250 once, feeling, and then going right back. If you did 250 for a few minutes and came back, it'd be a lot better. It did feel easier with 235, but it's still really hard. So I'm going to do what James did and see if I can make it sound decent with alternate picking. Okay, I can really see why James went to alternate picking there. Because everything's brand new and exciting, and the world seems so jacked up. I figured to turn it on and just feedback city, so that could be kind of freaky to happen to me. So for tonight,
All right, let's feed this job. By the way, I got a new gimbal. I returned the other one because it sucked. No tilt lock, right? Like if you point the gimbal down, nothing should happen. The phone should still be looking straight, even though you're doing this. It should not be going down, up, unless you press the joystick and then it goes down and then it goes up. That's how most gimbals operate, not that DJI Osmo 6. Like what the hell? So I just bought the DJI Osmo Mobile SE. I have a feeling this is also gonna suck, but I am doing a family. We're going to one of those Christmas light show things or whatever, and I need a gimbal. This is gonna have to work, whether I like it or not. One thing about this, it does not have the extendable selfie stick thingy. It does not do that retractable, like super far away from you. It's pretty basic, and when you open it up, it does not turn on automatically. You will have to press that power button, right? So I guess the other one was better in that way, in that regard, but.
Robot 3238 at the 2324 Bragg Street. And W. Williams.
But I'm gonna give it a shot. It's also cheaper than the other gimbal. So, what's a gimbal? I'm sure someone can explain that to you here as well. I gotta feed this job in, guys. I gotta feed this job in.
Program could play a vital role in meeting helium.
Nobody explained what a gimbal was. You put your phone on a gimbal, and now no matter how you move that gimbal, the phone will completely stay stable, especially when you're doing video. You can run with a gimbal, and your video is gonna look like you are rolling on wheels. It's awesome.
Here, the duration is now 2 hours, 20 minutes. Vision 8 to Brooklyn. Vision 8, your incident duration is 20 minutes. Vision 8 to F4. At all hands, box 783. Your 3 line stripes, two in operation. Primaries provided negative. Searches are on the way.
At 253-142 for a provider average morning.
Bonding, working at box. 783, the duration is now 2 hours, 20 minutes. And the 35 dispatch report.
employee be alive in the state where he's at. Just a call back. 4.5.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Alex, right? Any good jobs tonight? I was thinking you're probably not gonna fit in that spot. Then I'm like, oh, no, he's probably here for me. Wellness checks, huh? All natural causes. No suspicious. All geriatrics. I went to that shooting in Chelsea. Huh? Oh, okay. Shout out to FDNY EMS. They came to say hello. I know a few folks here and there. A few folks. Police, fire, EMS.
Compound 121 precinct getting a 69 of the vehicle through the West Shore Expressway, Staten Island Expressway, West Shore Expressway, Staten Island Expressway. It's going to be a white Lamborghini, license plate King Nora Zebra 6360. It's going to be a white Lamborghini King Nora Zebra 6360. It was on the West Shore Expressway, Staten Island Expressway. Side of the vehicle, red for the Highway 5 on Expressway. That's going to be a white Porsche, not a white Lamborghini. Expressway. 321. Okay, Highway 5. Yeah, box 3238, 1018 for 1033, code 2. Okay. 1033, 10-4, we'll go 10-8, thank you. 19 box 323 for 1033, code 2, 321. Imagine 253. You short from one direct, so that you have to make your way down to the VG. 156. 156. 1 direct, you head towards the VG. 156, 10-4. 78, and be advised, in regards to that vehicle, they have a corrected plate of John Yellow Union 4484. John Yellow Union 4484. FD's done on the air. FD's done. And they're just like the East Coast on the rooftop. They don't know what it is, but they'll all find it. Alright. We're AT with the quarters of 149. Do you have an alternate code for the door? Stand by. 10 shots fired. 695.
My car turned off.
Confirmed 4 shots fired outside of that location. No description given at this time. For the address of the call, compound of 423 shots fired. Activation, location 731. Call that 3 going to 731 East 163rd Street, Trinity Avenue to Denton Avenue across 10-7. 431. 10-4, we'll figure it out. Alright, just call the call. Compound in a 65 precinct, center, shots fired activation. Location is 116, 125 Street, 116, 121 Street, Park Avenue to Lexington Avenue across. 273. Finder activation is now located during the operation. 1041, code 4. Fire from the rooftop. Olive Lane will hold. Description given at this time. Waiting on secondary. That's what it is. 8, your private hold time is going to be 140. Station ends in 3131. For time, statute was good.
Get the 25 at a time, take the top fire activation for 116, East 125, park your light. Route 1 around for the rooftop.
Right there on the roof.
At the time, also receiving shot fire activation. 731 East 163 Street, rated 1010.
Off that fence right there.
1048 transmission. 1949, backside. Short. The close at 84 on 141. Charlie, if you're there in my sector, keep it in mind, please. Show me what car stop by, guys. You listen to you again? 142. Stretch foot. And I'll find it.
Might have better luck coming in through 96th Street. The building number is 5542. 5542, 96th Street. Looks like the yards have better access.
Make one, you think all of the meetings for the back.
Alright, in the 121 at a time, shooting at 60 vehicle for the West Shore Expressway, Canal Expressway. That'll be for a white Lamborghini. Plate number is John Yellow Union 4484. Again, that's going to be a white Lamborghini. Plate number of John Yellow Union 4484.
For that nice job. Get a bus over here. Go truck.
Truck 5K, copy.
One day is unavailable. 5 out of 8 quarters 34.
Alright, in the confines of the 1, I'll confirm 54 and 80P for 254 Broadway, Murder Street to Warren Street. It's going to be an 80 mail that location, possible suicidal.
So description on that 34 no? Negative. I'm up at 8 p.m. and out of one. Well, I have 5 first.
What's our shot for? Alright, in the confines of the 4-4, I'll confirm 54 and 80P for 1073 Summit Avenue, West 165 to West 166. It's going to be an 80 female.
Somebody in the room.
Okay, guys, also come over as a sensitive location, EDP warning of domestic violence.
That's the close narcotics restart. What's the track? What's the sergeant here? What's
Mr. 10 and 5384.
2 mail schedule. Change to the left.
then you have the control time is 1:45. And the duration of the incident is 37:33 minutes. 1:46 is time dispatch is 1:54.
Ready?
Conference of the 113 at the time receiving shot spot activation for 110-43, 196th Street, 110th Avenue, 111th Avenue. I thought about saying one round in front of street level. Under the 113 precinct, getting a 10-10 of a shot spotter activation. Location 110-43-196th Street, 110th Street, 196th Street, 110th Avenue to 111th Avenue. 10-10 of a shot spotter activation at that location. So the operations unit takes one round was fired at street level in front of that location. So 300, 143, Morris Avenue, 3rd Avenue. It's going to be an aided mail. Also coming over to the central location for 82 Warren. You went inside the little hatch there at the rear of the building on the roof. So he's inside the building now. Alright, the 14 at this time, receiving unconfirmed 10-10 shots fired to East 163 Tinton to transit. Under the 42 precinct, getting unconfirmed 10-10 shots fired. East 163 Street, Tinton Avenue to Trinity Avenue. East 163 Street, Tinton Avenue to Trinity Avenue. Unconfirmed 3 shots fired on 5 direction. 9 to 10 minutes at the charge. Confirmed description given at this time. All units are blocked.
What's your, hold on, I'm sure you went to John.
That's fine. What time 148? $45K copy.
You got somebody put down here to let all that player.
Down there.
Have somebody go down there and let all that player.
Over there? We're good, thanks.
Some more.
Council 13, category A, please. Please your choice. 13 is not on the list. You're gonna have to pull some up. Well, let me see if let's go someplace closer.
Adam, put on constitutional matters.
Inside, in the commercial park, 9505. Alright, Jeff, let's talk to one of the same as our job.
What's that on?
Coming in, check.
Alright, I'll find to the 13, I'll confirm 54 minutes EDP outside, East 27th Street, 2nd Avenue.
No night, no standing, show me 98.
Coming in aided mail that location, saying something about a depression.
34, right away. That's Charlie. What you report to?
I'll find to the 46 at the time, shot activation for 36 West 183, Davidson Avenue, Transit. I was already allowed to say one round, street level.
505, 57 Avenue.
Under the 46 precinct, getting a 10-10 of a shot spotter activation.
113
West 23rd Street, 36 West 23rd Street, Davidson Avenue, Grand Avenue, Cross. 10-10 of a shot spotter activation at that location. So the operations unit.
820
one round fired at a street level. No description given at this time. All units arrival on.
Ready, TM facilities at station 7. Multiple units going at the same time. You're on 99. Neighbor down. Are you available for a run? Negative, partner in the facility. 8 Adam, cardiac 2127. Perhaps pulling 8 Adam. Cardiac condition 2127, City Bridge. Taking a ride for a male. 151, dispatcher 894.
Alright, 7-3, I'll confirm 57 EVP for 284, grounded. The phone East 98, some suicidal male at that location. Also coming over to sensitive location for EDP Warner.
But I'm calling 10 Oscar. Look up your condition 953. My wife, cardiac condition 9532. Female 70. Floor number 25. 152 is not real 953. And Cater, please. Potential shot victim. Charlie, what location?
Cattown on something 15300 hours, WIS 567. This is Citywide SOD.
Charlie. Weather rolls
Please show 5 Woodrush heading back to Type 54 BPP, back to the bus, bench, floor, equipment. Thank you.
Cardiac condition 340. driving on 973 cardiac. 11 Victor. 560, job 270.
2913.
We had a house wreck. 190. Stop flaring.
Time for us.
Charlie, update 45 Charlie. 10-4. The time now is 0156 hours, dispatch 151. What 6 Charlie, 77th Street, Eureka. It's down on 1 Charlie. That is injury major then? Cold. D4 643 543. Status update.
And only dispute between family members, no EMS needed, no ED.
51 Victor, South Consulate Avenue, 172nd Street, 51 Victor.
Alright, and we were in the confines of the 2-5, I'll confirm for 2-4 with ADP on the FDR, East 116th Street. Takes a minute walk in the direction towards Brooklyn.
We're at about west of Elm Street, Temple Ave.
Alright, it's also in the confines of the 3-4, it's really I'll confirm for 2-4 with ADP for 4871 Broadway, Academy Street to West 204. Aided female having a mental breakdown.
Broadway Academy.
Sounds fun.
Upon the 3-4 precinct, getting a LPR hit from West 21 Street, Bennett Avenue, Broadway. West 21 Street, Bennett Avenue, Broadway. Has a LPR hit of the GLA vehicle during the operation. The vehicle is a black Hyundai Sonata. Your plate in yellow pipe, 7659. That's a black Hyundai Sonata. Your pipe plate KSK. Why is it yellow? That's a Frank 7659. As of now, the vehicle is unoccupied and stationary at that location. Adam, conditions 08.
Confines of the 3-4 at the time, we're taking an LPR from operations. West 181 Street and Bennett Avenue. West 181 Bennett Jet Broadway.
One Henry just got off the phone with the hotline operator. We don't have a better person. We're not gonna make it.
ATR 2225 and ATR 2225, 1040 code 2 orders at 147. Come in and first stop. Just south of Roxbury Parkway. You're on the service road. Okay, I got northbound Brunswick Road crossing it. Sorry, sir. Eastbound Brunswick Boulevard, just south of the Bronx River Parkway. I'll switch to that. Eastbound Brunswick Boulevard, just south of the Bronx River Parkway. 10-4. That's the 43. 5959. Number 1, can we get Highway 111 to pick up engineers? Give me a second. What's your name? 5959. Do you have a priority message here? 10-4, okay. Thank you. Sure. We'll fix please. Can I find you? Show me 84 as a job, as a 110. I'll give you the space for that. That would be. But 10-4, Thomas Jones, right? Not this time, check. I'll see what the other is. Where's our jump for? Alright, in the 4-8, I'm confirmed 54 of an ADP outside East 184th Street, Austin Street. Immediately on hospital outside. Where's our township? Alright, in the 2-0, receiving an unconfirmed 54 CPR being performed. 142 West 66 Broadway to Amsterdam. One, you are securing one.
George 41, secured one.
One, you are securing one. Five, you got the wrong. 10-4. 5-2-2-3-4-5, Terminal 1863 Melrose Avenue. 161-160 automatic alarm. 5-2-2-3-4-5, Terminal 1863 Melrose Avenue. 161-160 automatic alarm. 204-140.
Where's that on one? Transfer.
George, second Avenue. Well, you are available out of Hospital 38. Sure, the next 50, 802. Report Hoffman, 3 days. the address.
Alright, this outside to the street 4 at this time, receiving 686 completed in regards to a recovered stolen auto. This is going to be a black Hyundai Sonata. King, plate number is going to be New York. Please have King, Yellow Frank, 7659.
41 Charlie, half down, half the west, west of that. 33 Adam, we'll call them back again. Verified, yeah, you know. Right. And I did, we're right next to the company.
Alright, the 102 on the surface, 4 and EDP, 5622, 124th Street, Hillside Avenue, Jamaica. In the compound, the highway, northbound, hallucinating, 53 is accident at that location. Highway 3 Sergeant Red.
US Buck 3998, gonna be northbound.
Parkway northbound, exit 48 and Adam, Hutchinson Parkway to Northwest Norway. Alright, 45, we have 53 involved in an RP. Hutchinson River Parkway, exit 4 going northbound. Okay, Highway 3 Sergeant Red. They're advising icy condition at that location. Yeah, be advised across the Hutchinson River Parkway. Road to icy at that location. TMC on the air?
4 Charlie, 10-4, I got it.
On the air with Texas Hammer, all of that. Okay, also be advised there by the icy road conditions at that location. Adam, take requested in off 570 to secure a door at 1947 Ocean Avenue. Avenue Edge O. It's going to be apartment boy 3 on the second floor.
628. You think I have a 12 from 9 Victor?
Everyone, great to see you guys. On that ice. It's going to be Hutchinson Parkway northbound, exit 48 and Adam, the New England Joy and Big Cat. Minor injuries to a knee at this time, Captain.
The Kelly Hall Lincoln Center, and I'm at the church, and with address 152, and then it goes to 160, so the 142.
104 starts at this time, terminating the level 1 mobilization in regards to the 20. 104 starts at terminating the level 1.
Second, that's true. 50 John, 124, Hillside Avenue, 50 John. 1984.
For the Brooklyn Bronx River, 10-4K, 0209 hours, Captain.
I'll be out of the hospital. 37 Harvard RP.
Compound to the 104 precinct, the level 1 mobilization called by the 104 Sergeant at 1616 George Street, 1616 George Street. That level 1 mobilization has now been terminated.
4-story building. I never chose you. They were, I'm from them now. I didn't see them have them dispatched to those bills no more than us. 10-4, thank you. Up to my house, Boy 3 George, Brooklyn, South Freeman. Frank. white bumper, parking 91.
91, 10, okay.
You're relocated, gentlemen. That's cool. 11 time, 434. Now, 43 George.
Still showing 10-4 out to map 49 3. Dispatch.
10-4. That's it.
Go back and answer the update. We're not answering.
10-4. Do you show movement on the map currently? Should be down the road. I'm changing it now.
Rescue 10-100, 45 will monitor. Thank you. Hi, sir, Tom 2. Alright, confine for the 33. I'll confirm 54 of an EDP for 651 West 168. Broadway to Fort Washington. Coming at 80 now. Six possibly on narcotics. Taking off the clothes. Also coming over to check the location. EDP 1.
Davis, 487. Came up down the block. That's cool. I'll do what they have to do.
Charlie, you took the wrong location and taking you pull back and
Along 2931 edge, 1639 Nelson Avenue, West 174 Street, Red Lane. Alarm activation, apartment 6. Along 2931 edge, 1639 Nelson Avenue, West 174 Street, Red Lane. Alarm
Item 473, I'll confirm 54 of an EDP for 729 East 13th Street, White Plains, Holland. Remain aided, female, suicidal, not violent, no weapons, no injuries.
That's the wrong back.
Hi, sir, 7-1.
That's what's appropriate.
In the call to the line, I'll confirm 54 of an EDP for 333 Barley, on to Green Jones Street. Remain aided, male, acting erratic, no weapons, no injuries. Also coming over the central location, EDP warning.
Charlie White Plains,
Charlie, that's what's going from Philly to Westchester, Castle Hill.
Boy, I don't feel sick. Anderson Road, Mary Boulevard, 5 hours.
Thank you. Now that we can have a slow to that, but it's not going to be something.
DWI, please notify the main district, show me order for 4536. Do our own test.
10-4, Highway District Road.
It looks like, associated with this job.
10-4, Highway 3 Sergeant Road.
David, call me. Push the door. Not gonna work. Alright.
10-4-3, Lieutenant. 5959 is going to be 0217 hours. 0217 hours, yeah.
You're on Brook Avenue, right? What, March, what, potential? Sorry. No stop. No stop a little bit? Yeah, send you an idea. Down a block on your right. Yeah, I think you should be on the right side, but you got to your right. So, 3 sergeant, correct? 75 directed, 73. Lieutenant, wait a minute. The Thruway Authority notified for assault on the NEC and City Line. The door to our apartment is also locked, so once you make patient contact, I'm going to keep fire rolling, so just let me know. Hey, police, official. Okay, yeah, we're at your apartment door.
Hey, police, procedure?
Particularly, we'll be unit 3M19 Grand Central Parkway, exit 9 eastbound. We're going to have one male in custody for DWI. On your side is going to be 205. If you have highway response to 112 precinct for ICU testing. Shield 3367.
Hey, David. And what was the unit ID for that unit, Captain?
Unit ID is going to be 3M19.
3M as in Michael 19, and I have you at the Grand Central Parkway eastbound at exit 9.
I just went over there.
10-4, okay, just give me a minute, I'll get your job number. That's what I'm gonna get. Give me a second, Captain.
Was there already update on what job?
Alright, exit 9 eastbound is gonna be confounded to 110 precinct, Captain.
Mr. Britt, they have enough time.
They gave me one of 0205 hours, Captain.
One male outside of the front, they got him cuffed up. One X-ray cardiac procedure, front line. You will have like the X-ray. I'm gonna check it. What's for the native? 7 native, put us out. PLS 6,000, 1 back on. How is it? 1440, 99.
Police of East Grand Central Parkway eastbound at exit 9. Job number 1874, 1874, and the Highway District has been notified for the 112 hit. 10-4, okay. Highway 111, procedure.
Show me out to the 45 with 5959.
10-4, okay. You have a final for the FDR East 960, still working on it.
93 Queen. For the,
That's going to be one of the same as East 105 as well. 10-4, okay, thank you. Thank you. Give me a second, let me take a look at that.
George, condition 2-0, George, condition 2-0. Action located just north, exit 4 Adam. Just northbound up exit 4 Adam. Copy is on. Forward spot, George Red. Yes.
I don't want to confirm on 54 with ADP for 49 Kardashian, Jackson to Travis. I mean, 80 now hearing voices and being suicidal. What is that, one?
What's the Adam 1? Second exit. Got a pull out. Second exit. Can you please move Adam 1 second?
Alright, Adam 1 in the confines of the 10 on confirmed 54 with ADP 418 West 17, 9 to 10th Avenue. It's going to be an aided mail.
Alright.
Also coming over the sensitive location, ADP warning of domestic violence.
Eddie. Bishop 84.
Aviation 20. 10-4, thank you.
What's the strength update?
And any outstanding jobs?
3 days. 3 days.
Have you responded to the 6 in regards to West Shore Expressway, Staten Island Expressway?
Yeah, we came with the BMW. Was negative.
Alright, 10-4. I'll show you 98 at this time.
What? 5 George, just advise conditions 2-0 that the roads are completely icy.
Where's our time 2? Where's our time 1?
2. All Bronx North units, be advised. Anybody traveling on the hutch, beware of your roadways, your icy roads.
Alright, you 84 in regards to West 17th Street?
Bronx North, beware of icy roads.
Negative Central in regards to the
Especially on the hutch.
17th request for behind a locked door.
Just like
Alright,
one
10-4, thank you.
The address is 722nd Avenue.
John. 4400.
10-4.
John, can you show me going out main 02 restart, headed back to 1624 Stillwell?
Guys, you're coming in very low. Okay, I understand that, guys. The lady does not know where she's at. She doesn't know what floor. She doesn't know what room. The only thing I was able to get was her name. Maybe the staff can look up to see if they have that patient.
Archer down 2. In the confines of the 2-4, sorry, I'll confirm. 54 with 840 Columbus Avenue, West 100, West 103, remain needed mail.
Let me know when you find it now. Call her again. You can find out.
Domestic violence, ADP warning.
All right, guys. So far, we remember the shooting we went to earlier. And by the way, if you're coming on this live stream, you're not seeing what you want to be seeing. Hit the rewind button. You're gonna see we went to a shooting in Chelsea, Manhattan. Turns out it was 2 people shot. One in the stomach and one in the leg, I think. Both stable condition, went to Bellevue Hospital. I really don't think it's going to be a story. I really don't think it's going to be a story.
187, Lee Monster, Cortona Avenue. Intermediate male hallucinating. Whatever. I also in the fourth disregard from a cancellation. 226
But super cold tonight. There's been a lot of fires tonight. Nobody died. Nobody got seriously injured that I know of. Guess we're gonna hurry up and wait, see what else happens. Oh, let's do that unboxing video, shall we? I really don't think I care enough to record it on this phone and all that. We're just gonna unbox it. We're just gonna test it. You know, let's just get this over with. This is not an exciting unboxing, all right? This is not a, you know, oh my God, I can't believe I finally, no. Just not a gimbal. It's not the DJI Pocket 5. I mean, DJI Pocket 3. If it was the DJI Pocket 3, I would actually be excited, but I'm not, right? And there's a chance I might just return this after using it for my family activity, you know, the Christmas lights and such tomorrow. But we'll see. I don't know. I do like the idea or the hope that this might not suck. Because the DJI Osmo 6 sucked. And if that's a better model than this, I don't know. We'll see. Gotta say, it's always fun unboxing boxes though.
Same building, they're doing the job right now with the condition board. Show me available. That's why I got you now.
Now 0230 out.
How do you open it?
Highway 559.
Still rolling, distance, ETA, 7 minutes.
There we go. Ooh.
Sounds like it's Sounds like
The DJI Osmo Mobile SE. Oh! Always got to do that, right? Always got to do that voice. Stay open. Oh! All right, so this goes on the phone. I'm already familiar with that because I did buy the Osmo 6 previously. Just put that there. Manuals that I'd never read. Oh, stop. This comes in the plastic. Usman got the Osmo 6 as well, the one I returned. But this is the SE, which I don't know what that stands for. Maybe it stands for smaller edition. Who knows? Definitely not frustration-free packaging. Definitely you need 2 hands for this. If I only had 1 arm, I would be struggling right now, which I am. Definitely, preferably an ambidextrous dual-handed experience. Oh, stop!
Yellow tag, NYC, MRI. Do you have a second wheel up
So tell me this is not pink. Because I don't know about you guys, but I am not a girly girl. And I'm definitely not one of those guys who say pink is the new black, or pink is the new whatever, or pink is the new... I'm definitely not a Barbie doll either. And I definitely did not watch the Barbie movie. And I definitely won't be watching the Barbie movie. And I heard some mixed things about it, you know? I heard some mixed things about it. I don't know about that Barbie movie. But this had better not be pink, because I'm colorblind. So somebody who sees real colors, tell me this is gray. Because I think I'm seeing pink here. Thank you, Juicy Girl. Thank you, Perseverance. All right, I was about to say, I ain't no girly girl. All right, so yeah, there we go. DJI Osmo SE. Already, I'm feeling it's a nice grip, right? I'm already familiar with how it folds. Wait a minute, they don't show a locking mechanism here. So do you just open it like this and bam, you're good to go? Ooh. Now with this, let's go wide. It does not turn on. As you can see, this is off now. The DJI Osmo 6 will turn on as soon as you flip this thing out. Right? It has the resetting control here. It has, I don't know what this is. Oh, plus and minus. I think this is to zoom in and out. This is to go up and down, left or right. This is the record button, and this is the flip the phone to whatever side you want button. This appears to be the power button, and this is how you charge it with the USB-C. You also attach a little tripod here. Let's see if I can do it with one hand. Again, I recommend two hands if you're unboxing this. I don't recommend one-handed operation. But let's pretend I'm an individual with only one right arm. Where's the hole? Wow, I gotta say, I'm not bad for a one-armed individual. I mean, a two-armed individual pretending to be a one-armed individual. So this is your tripod. You're going to be able to sit your gimbal down anywhere you want, such as on top of your scanners. Hey. Right? Now, of course, your phone is going to attach to this, and this is going to attach. You're going to look at the notch here. You're going to look at the notch, which is up here, and that is going to match up with... Now, you don't have to do this perfectly because the magnets take care of itself. Watch as... I'm not even... Yeah, we'll do it this... Watch this. Woo! Oh, perfect. Perfect fit every time. Check it out. Take it off. All right, as long as that dot aligns with that dot, for the most part, you should be good. Watch this. I'll do it again. Look at that. No, it's not on, so don't freak out. Amazon, like where I get 99% of my shopping. Can't recall the last time I bought something in real life at a brick and mortar store. Well, the grocery store, that's about it. So let's go ahead and test this. All right, first I'm gonna put my phone on here. There is... Damn, get off here. There is a sticker on here that says camera that way. So you're gonna take your phone, camera is that way obviously, and you wanna put it just right next to that power button if you have an iPhone.
About 37 hours, 63.
Then you're gonna pop the phone on. Oops, not perfect, but okay, now, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and open my camera app. Actually, you're supposed to use the DJI app. DJI Mimo app. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and turn this thing on. This is where the magic would happen, I guess. Alright. Press the power button, which is the M. Let's see what happens. Ooh! Enable Bluetooth on your mobile device. Okay, enabling Bluetooth. Connect. Bluetooth pairing, pair. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell is going on here? Are you okay? New firmware update. Whoa, this thing is going crazy. This is like some AI shit that's going on right now.
From 1881 East Sherwood Avenue, location for the vehicle is going over the highway.
Tap to update. All right, let's update this thing.
Item, go ahead.
I'll update that later. I did not press record. I don't know why it started recording. All right, so I don't film in this mode. I never film in this mode, but if I did, I would. Right. Already, I'm seeing now most gimbals, when you go down, the phone does not point down. I really do not like that. I don't like that. So let's see if I can change that somehow. Tilt lock. Nope. That is not tilt lock. They call this tilt lock. This is not tilt lock. If it was true tilt lock, it would not. You see how I'm tilting down? That's tilt lock, right? But watch. As soon as you go like this. Oh, it's not tilt locking anymore. Look, it's pointing downwards. What the hell? Maybe it works better in horizontal mode. You press this trigger to reset it. Now it's reset. We're still also in tilt lock mode. Let's see if it fails the tilt lock. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good. So far. So whoa, 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 whoa. Now I gotta reset it. Let's try it upside down, because sometimes what I will do is record my 1-year-old running. So I need this. Let's pretend this is the ground. I need it like this, but obviously it can't do that. So what if I flip that upside down? You can tell that the camera flipped upside down as well, because it knew what it does sense gravity. So what if I did this? So far so good. It's looking up. Why is it doing that? It's looking up again. Now it's looking down. Should not be doing that. So that just tells me if I wanted to record my kid running, I'm going to have to do this. Lower it to the ground and try not to angle it too high. Right? So let's say I want to record myself. right? Selfie mode. I'm gonna press this button, and the app is gonna switch to selfie mode. Now I can say, hey, what's up? It's Adam from Loud Labs. We're live, whatever. But we're still in tilt lock, so I guess I should turn the tilt lock off. Spin shot.
On completion, response to 10-11 commercial burn before that to 5 East Street. 34th Avenue to 35 Avenue on the plus.
George Park Avenue, East 115.
115 Charlie 2. I'm sorry, 115 Charlie 1.
Buster George, coming up for a train job, 7 line, 6 job. Inch, 5
Thanks, Adam. Get out of 10-100. No monitor.
Whatever. I don't care for that either.
23rd and Ada. We did it.
I guess this is the mode I'll use when doing like vlogging, because then I can just point it here, side, whatever. If I don't want to track my face, then I just have to press the X button, right? If I want to film my kid running, do this.
5-4 Frank, status update.
Much service truck 8. There's an affirming EPF 1452 430 Top here, Jefferson Avenue. I verify coming from 911 station Bell possibly on themselves.
Maybe I'll do a shot of my car real quick. And I will show you guys what it looks like. Just for fun.
Can you please show my U4 time 1 minute after my 63 time?
All right.
5-1 boy.
5-1 boy, facility please.
You guys ready to see me?
Let's do 4-6 your time.
Henry, show me taking facility station 3, please.
All right. So I'm going to show you guys what I did.
left. I'm going to check the facility at the hospital level.
So this side button controls the zoom. Check it out. Nice zoom out. Cool, right? Anyways, let's get out of here. Turn it off, press the M button. I guess this is the position where they want me to take the phone off. Take the phone off. So here's the thing. If you use this, you're going to have to keep your this mount on your phone. So then when you put it in your pocket, it's a little uncomfortable, but it is what it is, right? At least I can mount it on my magnet mounts in my car. Then you're going to have to store it. So now you're going to do this. Oh. Okay. Is that it? So be careful not to jam your hand, I guess.
Sorry, I'm about to family ad for 20 National Street. It's going to be a female Asian name.
It's pretty secure. Now here's the thing, you can either carry it like this, sticking out of your pocket, or in your bag or something. I recommend a bag. You can take this off. Now you can stick it in your pocket even easier. You don't necessarily need the tripod. Look at that small footprint. Right, but having that tripod does make it easier for you to hold, to extend it out further if you're doing a selfie shot. I will say I think I like the Osmo 6 for folding better.
Give me one. Make notification.
Again, keep in mind, this is cheaper than the Osmo 6. This was like 100-ish. The Osmo 6 is like 150-ish. Probably needs charged.
Bravo, what's that address again? Bravo, it is 50th Philo Avenue, and 49th Street, in Parking, LA.
So you guys wanted to see what I shot? Just give me a second here.
Location at 1525 Fort Taylor Road, MT25 Fort Taylor Road, Marlboro Road,
680 Broadway, 49th Street for the abdominal
spotter activation at that location. No further details given at this time. All units arrival logged.
Again, like I said, this looks like I'm filming on wheels, like on rollerblades or on a skateboard or something, right? It's pretty damn cool. Check this out. Pretty cool, right?
Unavailable. All the hit the facility. Bravo 49 2 for the down, please, 19 Charlie. 19 Sam, update, 19 Sam.
Still out?
Okay, which side of the street?
Just realized one of my lights are out. Let's go back to our original position.
That's going to be a multi-dwelling. Can you short call back for apartment number, please? It's in front of the location. 10-4, thank you.
I don't know about you guys. I don't like that pole there. Is it just me or like am I OCD or something? I just don't like it there.
Emergency service truck 4.
I really don't.
48 and 912 178 Street, Honeyland, Valley Avenue, with confirmed ADP.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Can't believe I just did that. Yeah, this is good enough, whatever. Rule of thirds, right? Rule of thirds. Alright, I'm done talking for tonight. You ever talk so much your mouth hurts? I could not be a public speaker. Yeah, Juicy, if you want to get it, it's the DJI Osmo Mobile SE.
You can cancel the 4. It's going to be an 83D. Somebody baby in the razor?
Mine is.
I gave it to me. K913.
Check 123 in the north 76th Street.
87 83D. 10 out of 2. That call went to voicemail.
Check my bag.
Emergency service truck 3. Receiving 2 unconfirmed EVPs in your area and the 45 at 3241 Griswold Avenue. Research to Library Avenue. Also in the 43 at 1534 Beach Avenue. Manchester Street to Gillian Street.
I forgot I had my bagel.
President Trump from the Colorado ballot using an unconstitutional maneuver that is a bastardization of the 14th Amendment to our U.S. Constitution. This is a provision, Section 3, that was designed to bar Confederate members, people who switched to the Confederacy, from actually being able to serve. That's very different than what's at issue here, to say the least. This is a hollowed-out husk of what the country was built on. The basic principle that we, the people, select our leadership, not the unelected elite class in the back of palace halls. That's old world Europe, not the United States. That's why I'm making a pledge today that I will withdraw, I pledge to withdraw from the Colorado GOP primary ballot unless and until Trump's name is restored. And I demand that Ron DeSantis and Chris Christie and Nikki Haley do the same thing, or else these Republicans are simply complicit in this unconstitutional attack on the way we conduct our constitutional republic. I refuse to be complicit in that. I think what they're doing is wrong, and I think it's up to Republicans to step up and stand up with a spine for our country's future. That's really what's at stake, whether we the people actually have a say in deciding who leads this country. Yes, it would be easier for other Republicans like me who are running in this race to say, hey, if Trump is sidelined, there's our opportunity. No doubt other candidates are probably privately celebrating with their corporate sponsors. That's not the right thing to do. I think the most useful thing that every GOP candidate can do right now is to join me in that pledge. I'll say that I will withdraw from that Colorado GOP primary ballot until Trump's name is restored. This belongs to the people, not to the unelected Democratic cabal of judges in Colorado or any other state. And I demand that Ron DeSantis and Nikki Haley and Chris Christie do the same thing, or else they're complicit in what the security state is trying to do to shut down Trump. I stand by that, and I expect them to do the right thing.
I don't know who his cameraman is, but they're not doing a good job.
Highway 201, that's going to be 0300 hours, 0300 hours. Go up, quick insurance.
Take the last 03 hours, Joy.
From the Gimbal BLS.
I'm out of Queens, back 7th Street and Blue Hill Avenue.
Might be what you would consider in the affordable cinema camp. However, for a lot of people, it's a really big investment, and they're hoping to get some sort of return on it. So in today's video, I'm actually going to go over 3 Sony FX30 setups and what types of jobs to get. So in today's video, I'm actually going to go over 3 Sony FX30 setups and what types of jobs you can get with each one. Now these are going to be just the tools that I use. I'm also going to leave some affordable options in the link in the description down below. But let's get into the video. Okay, first things first, and probably the most commonly used setup you're going to use with the Sony FX30 is going to be a studio or interview setup. Now obviously you're going to start off your rig out with a cage. I'm going to be using a tilted cage on this one, but I'm also going to mount a cold shoe on the right side of the camera. That way I can put on my audio source, which is going to be the Sennheiser G4 lavalier system. Now the Sennheiser G4 is a little bit more on the pricier side, so I'm actually going to leave it on the option in the link down in the description below. And you can pick up something like the DJI Lav system in order to spend a lot less money and still have good quality sound. Now the G4 lavalier system is also going to be an XLR connection, and I'm going to use a top panel you can get for the Sony FX30. It has not 1 but 2 inputs for XLR connection. Now the XLR top panel isn't necessarily the strongest in the world, and that's also not the longest. I'm going to need to eventually put on a monitor to this thing. I'm going to use a small ring extension part that you can actually put on the top panel for the Sony FX30. So I have a little bit more mounting points, and I have extra room that's comfortable for my hand. Now in shooting interviews or shooting corporate video, you want to make sure you have 2 sources of audio. And my shotgun mic of choice is going to be the Sennheiser MK416. Now with audio setups, I do like to buy it nice instead of buying it twice, but it is a pretty costly mic. Although with audio setups, I do like to buy it nice instead of buying it twice, but it is a pretty costly mic, although it does sound really good. And the reason why you want to have 2 audio sources is because one source might sound better than the other, and you also want to have a backup while you're on set. If you're not going to use a Sony branded XLR microphone, it actually doesn't fit properly inside of the microphone holder, which means you're going to need these things. Now these are rubber mic stoppers that you can pick up on Amazon. It actually buffers the lack of thickness in your microphone, and it also helps fit into the top hammer itself. Now I am going to use a
What's up, Daniel? Where did you see him at?
small ring base plate. A pretty easy to find, but a pretty affordable, and I'm going to mount on my 50mm rod so I can get a female plate on there as well. I'm going to use my VMAP battery so I can power multiple accessories and just have an overall longer battery life. Now in order to get a monitor on this top panel, I'm going to use the small rig articulator. Now this is another time I'm going to leave a link down.
Roosevelt? What was he doing on Roosevelt? Roosevelt Avenue in Queens? Well, we know what that street is known for.
I do like the fact that it is a little bit longer than other articulating arms, and it's nice and flexible. That way, no matter where I am around the camera, I can move my monitor around using that articulating arm. Now, the monitor I'm actually going to be using is going to be the HoloLens Mars M1. Now, in this particular setup, I really do like it when I'm working on client projects because I can wirelessly feed it to an iOS device or an iPad, and they can see the image in real time. Now, to be completely honest, I teeter-totter back and forth between whether or not I want to have that wireless setup or I don't. But if this is going to be the only camera that I have, I'd rather have it and not need it than not have it at all. Now, for an interview or studio setup, you're going to want a lens that's going to be and that's why I decided I was going to pick up the 35mm G Master last year, and I have a look at it since. Now, 35mm just as a concept is a great focal length for a lot of cameras and a lot of users. Whether using it on aviators, just have a 35mm G Master last year, and I haven't looked back. Now 35 35 millimeters just as a concept is a great focal length for a lot of cameras and a lot of users. Whether using it on APS-C or full frame, it's still going to give you a decent amount of compression and a decent amount of width for interviews or sit-down editing. Now, 35 millimeter G master lens in terms of Sony native glass is pretty much at the top of the system. However, there are other options that you can get with 35 millimeter lenses that I'll leave in the description down below. Now, one thing that the Sony FX30 suffers from is the fact that it doesn't have internal NDs, which actually isn't a very big deal because there's so many different ND features that are available, including the tilt and reverse matte glass. Now, this is not only going to cut out unnecessary flares, and it's also modular to add other filters, but it also comes with an ND filter already inside the box. That way, I can adjust my exposure on the fly, and honestly, just having that box on my system looks really good. My clients like it. They like it to be professional. Now, what kind of jobs can you actually get with a Sony FX30 interview setup? Well, if you figured out by now, it's going to be interviews. Whether you're shooting a talking head video, or forward video, or documentary, having a setup that's going to be great for interview types of setups is going to be essential. Making sure that you have things like 2 audio sources, somewhere you can actually adjust your exposure, and a camera that's going to make a 4K downsample image that's going to look really sharp and high quality. You're going to be in a good spot to do one video production for a few minutes. And that's going to be sit down, talking head, footage. It's not sexy, but it pays the bills. Okay, so for a second setup, this might look a little bit big and intimidating, and in some cases it actually might be, but this is going to be the Sony FX30 gimbal setup. Now, in terms of gimbal setups, I try to keep this as simple as possible. And my gimbal of choice is going to be the RS2 Pro instead of getting something like the RS3 Pro. To be honest, it's kind of like iPhones these days. You can get a gimbal every year, and to be honest, they kind of all do the same thing, and there's not a lot of variation, at least in my opinion. Now, the Ronin RS2 system pretty much has everything I need. It has a monitoring arm to actually tap the monitor to, and it has this nice back handle in case I want to go into understand. Now, in terms of the monitor that I'm going to be using, I'm actually going to use the Minimalist Ninja 5. Now, it does shoot ProRes RAW, but honestly, that's beside the point. The thing about the Ninja 5 that I do like a lot is it has an HDMI in and an HDMI out. And if you notice, there's a little funny looking antenna thing at the bottom of my gimbal. That's actually the Raven system that comes with the RS2 Pro kit. Not only can I get a wireless feed from my gimbal onto an iOS device, but I can also use something called force motion control, where I can control the movements of my gimbal while using my phone. Now, as far as audio goes, on a gimbal operating, most of the time there's either a sound guy there or I'm going to have somebody laugh up. In the laugh situation, I'm going to use a DJI. The lab system. Not only are you going to get 2 receivers, but also it has a really small footprint and overall doesn't add a lot of weight onto your overall package. And last but not least is the lens that goes on the front of this camera. Now, different strokes for different folks and different lenses for different jobs. This setup does have the 50mm G Master lens on it, but that's by no means a setup that I recommend everybody do with a 50mm G Master lens on it, but that's by no means a setup that I recommend everybody do, especially because the lens is really expensive. Now, I might leave some links on some suggestions for some lenses that you can use in a gimbal setup that are going to be light and medium. Okay, so what jobs can you get on a gimbal setup? And to be honest, there's 3 really noteworthy ones that a lot of people actually use. Number 1 is going to be real estate video. Now, this is something that I actually don't do a lot of. Actually, a lot of my friends in video production do real estate video while using a gimbal, because shooting that stuff on handheld, like. And number 2 is going to be events. I'm actually using a gimbal setup for a couple of different events, including one at the Toronto International Film Festival and one that I've talked about quite a lot. I actually use my RS2 system on a different camera. However, I used a gimbal nonetheless, and it does work really well covering events. And number 3 is this is going to be a big one, and it's going to be weddings. A lot of creators start off with weddings and minutes here, wedding video, and doing wedding photography. Having some really stable shots and even taking it a slow motion at times is going to be a really good one, especially your wedding. Okay, so you can have a bunch of different camera setups, but it's not really the only step that you need to take in order to make money. You're going to need to learn some stuff. And that's why the art of documentary is reopening their doors for creators just like you and I to not only learn documentary filmmaking, but also enroll into my favorite course in Create and Earn. Now, Create and Earn is my my favorite videos of art documentary is sweet because you can get legally to it. Yeah, Create Earn is my favorite. Of course, the art documentary is sweet because I get the ability to learn the business of filmmaking. Now, I haven't really mentioned this on the channel before, but the whole reason why I want to take my fitness hype videos and commercials is I actually want to turn them into short-form commercial documentaries. And to do that, I'm going to need a lot more money. And having art of documentary, especially Create Earn, actually teaches you the various ways that you can actually make more money while using your camera. It is one thing to have a great setup, but you're also going to need the skills and the tools in order to generate client work and to fund your next film. That being said, this is a creative community with over 4,000 students attending, and they only open their doors twice a year. And if you're watching this video, it's actually coming up in a couple of days. However, if you do want to use my discount code, you actually can save 10% off. So not only do you get to learn how to make money using your camera for your next film, I make a little bit as well. Now for our last setup, this is actually going to be just a stealthy behind the scenes rig. Now it's not necessarily a rig, it's just kind of a, this is actually going to make money using your camera for your next film, I make a little bit as well. Now for our last setup, this is actually going to be just a stealthy behind the scenes rig. Now it's not necessarily a rig, it's just kind of a camera setup. And to be honest, although it's simple, it is incredibly effective. Now I did mention AOD earlier on this video, and I've been shooting behind the scenes content and other things for Mark and the team. And to be completely honest, I've been using simple setups just like this in order to get the video and photography content that I need. In fact, I'm actually switching over from the Sony A7 IV to the Sony FX30 for BTS content, especially because the Sony FX30 still takes decent photos. Now to set this thing up, it's actually incredibly easy. To be honest, all you need is a camera body itself, some way of mounting on the monitor, which I'm going to be using the Atomos Shinobi, which is a bit cheaper of a camera monitor, and I'm going to be using the DJI Last system that's going to go on a cool chip on the top of my Shinobi. And to be honest, the only thing I need to do is get a pretty decent zoom lens, which I'm going to be using the Sigma 24-70, but I'm also going to leave other options like the 16-55 by Sony, and you can use a normal focal length in order to get a lot of BTS content. And if you're somewhere that's outdoors, you just need an ND filter, which I'm going to be using one by Tiffany. To be completely honest, this is a really simple setup, but it's also going to be very useful for getting behind the scenes content. Because video production is incredibly competitive, and if you can't beat them, join them. There's nothing wrong with using behind the scenes footage, using behind the scenes content in order to add some extra income into your bank account. In fact, it's also a huge stream of income for me in terms of shooting behind the scenes content for other creators and other production companies. In fact, I actually left an entire video on my channel on how to shoot behind the scenes content the right way, and I've been doing it for the AOD team and other creators for quite some time now. If you want to learn documentary filmmaking, shooting behind the scenes content is a perfect way to get started and start doing that. That being said, those are the 3 different setups that you can use with the Sony FX30 to actually add some money into your bank account. Again, people that are getting some of these cameras are looking to get into video production, start their own business, and start generating their own money. But if they don't know how to set up their camera to actually do those revenue generating activities, it actually gets a little complicated. That being said, I hope you guys are entertained, or at the very least you guys learned something. If you want to see another video on the channel, well, I'm going to leave it over here. Money. But if they don't know how to set up their camera to actually do those revenue generating activities, it actually gets a little bit complicated. That being said, I hope you got. Now, YouTube's actually been going pretty successfully in the last little bit. Now, I've been able to grow my following a bunch and have new opportunities. I've had on-set experiences and different freelance jobs based on this channel. And as things are growing and as things have grown, not all red glitters is actually gold. In today's video, I'm going to talk about how YouTube ruined my filmmaking career. Now, for those of you guys that are new to this channel, those of you guys that don't know me very well, I worked a lot in the fitness industry. I had been a competitive bodybuilder for like a very short amount of time. I played college sports, but I also worked for a fitness magazine for some events. Over time, I started having interest in cameras and photography and video. And over time, at my graduation in college, I bought myself a camera in which I was going to be a fitness influencer, which would have been hilarious in the universe. There's somewhere where that exists. And over time, what ended up happening is that clearly didn't work out for me. I kind of didn't care as much, and also didn't want to have to do the things that it took to become that. But instead, I still had a camera, still had an interest, and I decided to turn it into doing video for other fitness influencers because I wanted them to make money. And it turns out it did make a bunch of money, and I did end up working with companies and influencers and different brands in terms of being a videographer, but also working as a photographer as well. I was able to work with a bunch of different folks and even land my first national cover, which which sold like 65,000 copies in Canada, which was a really good highlight for my experience as a photographer to actually have physical media that you kind of turn to in terms of. Now, over time, I kind of felt this weird thing where I wanted more from my content creation. I wanted more from my photography. I wanted more from my videography, or my filmmaking, whatever you want to call it. I wanted to learn more things because I didn't want the stuff that I made to look the same as other people that were around me. And one thing that I decided to do was turn into about cinematography, about lighting and camera, everything else to make my images and my work more cinematic. Now, I would love to tell you that this is a story about how I became this esteemed director in this industry. And in some levels, it worked out well. I had stuff that looked very different from everybody else, but in some regards, you don't realize that a lot of things within this industry aren't behind the scene. Now, what I mean by that, I don't mean there's some nefarious evil plan to take over the world going on. But what ends up happening is that as I started to learn more about cinematography and lighting and all that other stuff, my price went up because naturally it's going to, I'm not going to bring a full cinema camera rig, I'm not going to bring full lighting kit and all this other stuff and get paid the same as if it was a couple years ago and I was only making $100 per shoot. And what ended up happening was, it's nice that a lot of clients kind of weeded themselves out, but what sucks is when you find out that a large chunk of the industry is kind of like that. I don't think that industry is ready for that level of production. You kind of run yourself into a little bit of a corner. What ended up happening was I learned so many things about being a DP and cinematography, but very rarely do I get to do that in a paid environment because a lot of the companies I was working for would tell you they don't have the budget or they don't have the time or it seems too complicated or they need this video real quick, and that kind of became a little bit discouraging and I felt a little bit lost. And that's not to say I didn't get opportunities in the industry. I got to work with one of the biggest major companies in the world, but what ended up happening is that those opportunities became fewer and far between. And even with a company like Gymshark, it didn't necessarily mean that all the other athleisure companies that are available are running to go my Gymshark project. This especially for somebody that lives in Canada where a lot of these companies are based in the United States. Now, what ended up happening is that I started turning into social media stuff because I had a bunch of knowledge I could practice on a daily basis that I could teach back to everyone that's watching this video right now. And that became a little bit of a turning point. As I started to
accident.
Montreal,
35 close. Just try to
So some of you guys might not actually like this, but I've decided that I'm going to actually pick up the Sony FX30. Now in other videos that I've been testing it, I didn't actually own it, but I'm thinking I might actually make this kind of a full-time relationship, even so much so that I might actually be going from the Sony FX30 and just make it upgrade, Now, before I get into this video, it's not because I think full frame is better than APS-C sensors. In fact, there's a lot of evidence to prove that it's not. There's a couple of reasons, and actually just three that made me kind of want to go to the FX3 instead of the at the very least kind of Now, the first thing is going to be the OLED. And I've done actually
walking on the highway.
right now, Central. Pick up the right lane for now. Advise if I open up any others. Just helping out stuff today. Maybe boy one. Have them come to this shop that's called so they can put a video. Boy, no time.
Thank you. All units of Avalabas and 8430 GLA. You read on my message. I know you can't feel at the south.
Just have GLA pick up the jump from Adam and David at 13 precinct besides the highway chopper.
10-4.
7 Adam 87.
87. Either highway 101. Can you just let us know what direction that is on Rescue 110 today? Yeah, it's going to be northbound. Yeah, 101 is Central. If you could just start at 81 north for some of the disabled vehicles over here.
Anyone, you need a flatbed?
Flatbed. There's 6 vehicles right now. I'm going to see how many are disabled. At least 1 or 2 of them is.
Female call is not at the location. They her friend is at the location that is suicidal. A north floor is a female that's 23 years old.
An exact location.
EMS is on scene as of 0325.
Update your location. 15 Charlie. Update location. Now you can set GLA and have them keep it posted. I want to take this first it's going to be blue Subaru. Majority is on the FTR. Just be advised, there's no Subaru? Subaru 2-door sports car. At Avenue C and 18th Street. It's right at that entrance.
That's the only one that's disabled?
It's going to really require Central.
13 boy on the air.
Control.
Thank you.
Simple.
Who are you with now, Mayor's 4 on FTR?
Temple 0330 or 330.
Let me know you got it. 50 Henry. Show me the camera. Temple from here. Take it to the other.
Number 1, Lena.
George. Adam 2, Turner Adam 2 there.
Highway 101. Is it accident on the Henry Hudson or is it on the Mashulu?
Parkway, right before the exit for the Henry Hudson. It's going to be northbound Mashulu.
2 hours for the station, the way 567 is still there.
Highway 111. Proceed with your message.
63, the command, please.
Email time 332.
What's that at 13? What's that in? The 53 that you're 84, is it one and the same with that other 53 at FDR driving East 3?
Stand by, I'm sorry, I'm making a conversation with them.
Push 777.
It's surgical.
Street location is 710 21 Broadway to Bennett. So the information is about to have you ahead of the GSA. Like I just said, there's 16 yellow streaks, 659 to recover the stolen vehicle.
Pick up, please. You're coming in low. Going Charlie, PD to the scene. Where's this? You got the 2-5 on the way.
Issued to let us in that north.
This is 11.
Boy 2, 13.2 in the air.
I'm going 12 Charlie.
Well, just checking advice for the 640 165 West 165 West 7th Avenue. Even closely as my location does have a premises attached. Being a full of location, she advised that her friend is suicidal and left a suicide note with friends.
Be central, be advised. Sanitation notified. They will have someone respond out for the marshal at Henry Hudson.
Okay, thanks. Boy, you been on that message, right?
Freeway to Red Central. Is there a condition like this?
This page needs to be backboard in college. And,
I have a lot of eyes in 84.
Box 5360. 301 is going to be 1018 for 1033, code 2. No need for the chief to continue with that.
13.2. Box 5 to be 60, 1018, box 5 to be 60, for 1013.2. 2 or 56 in my queue.
Negative.
10-4, 6-3-3-4 to translator.
Initial 303 East transporting one female PD escort. Hospital 25, show me 10.
7 down National are now in Bronx Park East.
It's okay. Just that Halsey and Nickelbacker.
The time now is 03:36 hours. Next week, this is coming.
17 John. Go put a 60 movie on that show on the Oxford.
Sent it back to you. Just let me know you received it. It's the Aspen are now in Bronx Park East.
Hey, boy. This station 17. This station 17, 15 Charlie, they're 81 at Hospital 23. 16 Charlie, 81 at Hospital 23.
Well, thank you.
Come in.
Suspect 837 confirmed 30, 4371 3rd Avenue, East 1798, East 180.
Oh, four. These are one that's not the spots. These are not the structure. I got you on one George. The other one on top of that.
166.
Ruby 10-8, engine 16, line 7 going to remain on scene, and just for information, the FDR southbound is closed.
10-4. 0238 hours, dispatcher 472.
King, you're up. FBI Drive, exit 6 southbound.
on the air.
4, we on the way. 13, what's on it? On the way.
SBR Drive and East 114 for the children sitting on the highway that they were climbing over the rail by the water. Is this in the confines of the 13? Because it looks like it's the borderline.
Upper location?
463 boy.
SBR Drive and East 14th Street. SBR Drive and East 14th Street.
Transfer over to the 9th bridge there. Sorry, sir. 839, dispatcher radar. Man calling 11 Adam, response to the stat F 11 Adam, stat F. 112 Madison Park. Report to follow 11 Adam. Issue, please, full monitor. Five 280, 162 Street, and 45th Avenue, 520. Five 4 Franklin, the Boulevard, and Van West Expressway for the unknown. One day facilities, Flatbush, and Avenue, please monitor.
C913.
91 seconds.
10-4. 47 receiving unconfirmed shots fired outside 3836 Carpenter Avenue, East 220, East 221 Street.
Charlie 6, that's what takes place.
Wait, receiving unconfirmed 1030 at 4371 3rd Avenue, East 179, East 180th Street. They're looking for male Hispanic wearing a black hoodie, blue pants.
Sending it up, please, sending it.
Confirmed shots fired. 3836 Carpenter Avenue, East 220 to East 221st. 9 Ida, injury 3rd Avenue, East 179. This is advised, text states, mail out the location as a teaser. PE requested. 19 Ida.
At a 10-4.
check 23 India Street, 426. Married, I'll be a 4-year-old male, high diamond.
It's gonna be 90 after the strip written 98.
On what they were 7 at 52 at 22 East 29th Street, that's 22 East 29th Street, James Hotel, close to 5 Avenue, Madison. Name caller states that the employee at the bar refuses to return her bag. Patient has a criminal history of BDP.
Room Charlie, you can put that on my queue.
10-4.
Proceed.
13 Lieutenant, 13 Lieutenant. Heading up to Parkway and Marshall Parkway. 1 out Frank.
Moreno, show security.
Lieutenant, 13 Lieutenant on the air.
Please class two box 2215, terminal 26. The address 8016 Jamaica Avenue, intersection Forest Parkway, and 803 Automatic Alarm and Commercial.
Continue on now.
Please class two box 2215, terminal 26. The address 8016 Jamaica Avenue, intersection Forest Parkway, and 803 Automatic Alarm and Commercial.
Can you see Highway 1 on all lanes on the Marshall are open? I got the right lane taken out. We're going to have all lanes open up shortly. Yeah, thank you.
K9, fine.
91, 98.
10-4.
Harbor George.
Harbor George.
91, 98. Sickles, Nagel, Sherman. 1386. Sickles, Nagel, Sherman, info to follow. I'll take 5 to 17. Go for it. As of now, AJ been transferred on 1 patient. 1 David assessing another patient. 6 Rose assessing a 3rd patient. And 6 John is also assessing. No, I received it. So 06 Will, 08 David transported together, correct? 1 patient. At least 28, the 28 Street 6, Southwest. You go for the injury downtown platform. PD has it, they all respond. Those to that. Seven X-ray coming up for the assignment. 27 X-ray. Avenue D, East 4th Street, the cardiac, Opal Charles. The shot, Copper Avenue, East 220 Street, 150. 607 Charles. That's 10 for yours, that's the address. It's on the FDR at East 15th Street. Which one of them was supposed to be?
Reaching shot spot activation 377 East 93rd, Lenox Road, the King Family, Memorial Street over.
got 2 cars. We got one person fled the vehicle, one person in an ambulance. We're just cleaning. We're just having to tow the cars right now.
Alright, definitely. I'll wait. I'll defer it after just.
Contact this with 7 Precinct, gonna confirm pressure shot 3836 up to Avenue East to 20 East 21st.
Cardiac condition. 114, same next to please phone. DLS is ordered. 105. 348 dispatcher right now.
And 6 minor 2562 with 17 43 IM.
Lieutenant on the air, 1-3 Lieutenant on the air.
For 3 Lieutenant.
Is boy 84 with you?
That boy over here.
CDP.
63192. Boy 7 on your message, OC49, OC49. Country service, truck 4K.
Truck 4.
Got an unconfirmed 10, please, for like 7 Street to Platona Avenue on the 48 precinct.
Charlie. Move your call back to me. Come this way. Go this way.
13 Charlie.
Where to stick 832.
Central Signal 34 at this location. You can mark it A95 2.
10-4.
In Broward. Love. The hill and me. One George to be transporting 1 yellow tag shortly. 6 John to be transporting 1 yellow tag shortly. And then
Miley Sanders,
First service, truck 8.
4, we're knocking on the door at 946.
23 NBA Street, dead in the West Street, in the 9-4 is unconfirmed EDP. First service, Adam 1.
Transporting 1 call duty on
1010th Avenue, West 58 to West 59th Street. It's an unconfirmed EDP from outside out west.
B5 Adam securing to 93.
Here we go.
Just want to confirm the address given at E4 precinct.
Yeah, I gave you the 301 goal, A1 precinct, A4 precinct. It's a job that Joy Frank was handling.
47 has unconfirmed shot divided 3836 Carpenter Avenue, East 220 East 1 Street.
to the other 1011 on First Avenue.
67 has a shot fired incident, 377 East 93rd Street. 1 round was heard, street level.
What's that? About 453. 1155.
First Avenue, you can show me your
First
number.
Avenue, East 93rd Street, commanding officer. I'll take that to last week, so.
CBA at the Avenue and 6th Street Plaza.
Sure.
Well, that was one bullshit crash. The car is still there. Nobody died. Nobody's critical. Paramedics showed up for a BLS patient. Kind of weird. BLS is basic life support. That was very minor injury. Paramedics did not need to do that, but maybe they were short on BLS units. Why they left the student in the back though? They couldn't let her come out and get the patient with them? I don't get it. Was this her first job? Her first day? Her first... But yeah, they didn't have to do that. Nobody leaves the student in the ambulance. How you gonna leave the student in the ambulance? Yeah, because gonna be able to see this car. Oh wait, they towed him already. They towed him. Oh wait, it's right here. Just the other cars involved. I don't know if there were icy conditions that caused this. Well, we are hearing about icy conditions that have caused crashes in the Bronx. This was exit 6, but they closed it after 9/11. I don't know why. Right here. This was exit 6 right here. You can go on to 14th Street, but then they closed it after 9/11. It's really cool, guys.
First out is 90 units, and another one just come over, unit first. And we're just something up.
We're allowed to be 109th Street.
They said that the female takes the employees at the bar to return her bag.
Of course, that's your little hand up on condition of time up.
And so they can receive another phone number.
Detroit, pull back for a second.
The message? 111.
KPL from Neil, show me responding over to 1-1 location, please.
We were on the loading towards the 1011 and just came over the back 23rd Street. Crispy break.
Charlie, show me 84 at 1011. All right.
Lieutenant, 13 Lieutenant on the air. Lieutenant, just on the last if I could switch out, we had another 53 for FDR driver at the 5 southbound. There's a transfer from the 9. Is one of the same? Where are we all?
We want to exit on, yes, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have sanitation respond to the FX30 location just to throw up some sand so the cost of put some oil spill. Sanitation. I do not have the contact to reach out to sanitation. But the component should have them send a call over. Some sand on the ground for the oil spill.
Like this. His name is Honey, and he's terminated for the service honor.
Emergency Lieutenant, be advised, the best is gonna reach out to sanitation and reverse.
Show me uniform.
Service, truck 3. Truck 3 getting on confirmed EVP, call positive 43 precinct, 1527 Taylor Avenue, 1527 Taylor Avenue, Archer Street to Gurley, straight across, apartment number 15. Okay. Yeah, that's email that's suicidal, being aggressive, possible as the influence of alcohol, unknown weapons, unknown injuries. Okay. Therefore, okay, thank you.
Hey boy, Bravo 6-3.
Boy Charlie. How's the boy Charlie? How's the boy Charlie? Show me our admin in regards. No problem. We forgot to confirm 53 next taking expressway exit 12 northbound direction. People hit the rail, unknown condition. And I have been able to send it off here.
They're all soft close. And I love this thing, the drawer here is also soft close. That means they work like this storage cabinets. That's a pancake. There's magnetic close. But all that paint stains, safety glasses, it's metal, so I can stick my jigs to it. It's mobile if I need to move around those giant 6-inch casters. The only issue I have is this door sticks out about 3 or 4 inches, and I'm 5'11", and so you shut that door when I use it to protect my computer and stuff from sawdust. But mostly I just leave it up. Right, and what we're going to be on the website, 730works.com. I recently bought this Husky workbench and hutch combo for my shop. Check this out.
13 Bob Arnold, 7. Getting a 54 cardiac CPR being given, telephone to the 73 precinct, 1505 St. Mark's Avenue, 1505 St. Mark's Avenue, Howard Avenue to Saratoga Avenue to cross, apartment 207 on the second floor, needed male, 54 cardiac CPR being given, get. Okay. Item 7 also be advised to St. Mark's Avenue, you do have a prior EDP history for that location, okay? Whiskey Charlie.
Yeah, 452.
That's 4.
Service Adam 7.
I'm getting a cancel is 0416 out. 0416 out. Custodial one of 255. You have the Telegraph School 8 Beetle Black. This is Mercer. This is 56 years old. Date of birth is December 25th, 1957. 66 years old. 5'6", 180 pounds. Back, $1,700 wearing a flower dress. Possible black jacket. Something was earlier. Early onset.
Adam 7 also be advised you have a prior EET and domestic violence history for that location. Okay. Example, okay, thank you. What is guys wanted to be alive on this?
Oh, yeah, just give me one for,
In the area of the Millbay Bridge, Saturday, conduct operations and required members of the local and the country there. What day they bring up any
National 418 hours, Thursday Police Department radio station WIS548 Zone 3, cover number 1 on the 13 precinct and housing floor.
It's unbelievable moment soft. It's super sharp and super clear. But let's get a really tight look at this eye. Let's go into 100%. And again, you're going to see that it's so dramatic, the effect here. So it's a little bit soft. And the 4K version is so crisp and sharp and clear. Let's go ahead and play the video so you can see. And see, it's a little soft and grainy, but look at the 4K version. It's unbelievably clear. Oh my goodness, it's so sharp, so clear. This software is simply magic. Not only can you upscale to 4K, in 8K, you can trim, you can crop, you can sharpen footage, you can remove noise, you can stabilize footage, you can slow down footage that you couldn't slow down before because you didn't shoot it at the right frame rate. Topaz Video AI is simply amazing.
Soldiers to the level 1 mobilization with us to confirm mail shot 3836 Carpenter Avenue, East 220th to East 221st. Mobilization point is the same location, looking for 3 male black, front all black, split south on the Carpenter Avenue.
Precinct 224 East Tremont Avenue, 224 East Tremont Avenue, dead ends Anthony Avenue across. Got a unconfirmed EDP at that location, unknown weapons, unknown injuries kept. Truck 4 also be advised for East Tremont Avenue, you do have a prior EDP history for that location, Cap. 10-4, good, thank you.
It's a mail way, clean out way, clean.
Sure, I think it's fine.
And for any oral and most accounted for, and most injured.
Hold up for it. Here.
For
Confounder of 47 Precinct, the 47 Sergeant is calling for a level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 3831 Carpenter Avenue, 3831 Carpenter Avenue, East 220 Street to East 231 through the cross. Level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed male shot. At this time, they're looking for 3 male blacks wearing all black. They fled southbound on Carpenter Avenue from this location.
Soldier to the level 1 mobilization and regards to confirm mail shot 3836 Carpenter Avenue. We sought the 20th to 221st Street. Mobilization point is 3831 Carpenter Avenue, looking for 3 male blacks wearing all black, but south on the Carpenter.
Confirmed confounder to 20 Precinct, 10th Avenue, West 59th Street, 10th Avenue, West 59th Street. We have a male white, about 26 years of age, 5 feet, 5 inches in height, wearing all black. It is suicidal, unknown weapons, unknown injuries kept. And the confounder of 47 Precinct, the 47 Sergeant is calling for a level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 3831 Carpenter Avenue, 3831 Carpenter Avenue, East 220 Street to East 221 through the cross. Level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed male shot. At this time, they're looking for 3 male blacks wearing all black, fled southbound on Carpenter Avenue from this location. Item 7. First service item 7, proceed, Captain. For the 6-9, 10-4, good, thank you. Confounder to 47 Precinct, the 47 Sergeant calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 3831 Carpenter Avenue, 3831 Carpenter Avenue, East 220 Street to East 221 through the cross. One mobilizations in regards to a confirmed male shot. At this time, they're looking for 3 male blacks, wearing all black. State Street fled southbound on Carpenter Avenue for this location.
Then with the expressway Jamaica Avenue, keep track the trailers as well, okay?
Up ahead of you, way down flash, all the way down to them.
Mobilization on the confirmed male shot, 3836 Officer F, 3120. The east of 221st Street. Mobilization plan is 3831 Carpenter Avenue, looking for 3 male black, wearing all black clothing, but southbound on Carpenter Avenue. Southbound on Carpenter Avenue. One time, unit. Cat time is now 428. At this time, I'm going to Carpenter Avenue. Looking for female black, wearing all black, left southbound on Carpenter Avenue.
Alright, service truck 3. Truck 3 getting home, confirmed EDP, compound at a 41 precinct, 780 Prospect Avenue. 780 Prospect Avenue. He placed the Longwood Avenue across. Apartment 3L is on Larry. You have a heated male in his 40s, being violent, having a psychotic episode. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries kept. And 4K. Truck 3 also be advised of Prospect Avenue. You do have a prior EDP entry for that location, okay?
What's your order for the night frequency? What's your order?
So I managed to get my hands on the new Sony FX30, and you lot know me, mate. I could melt myself up to try and build a nice small run and gun minimalistic style rig for this camera. And this camera's quite unique in the fact that we can actually mount directly to the body without having to add like a cage and things to bulk it out and make it heavy. So I'm going to be going over this rig, and I'm also going to tell you why I think Sony have made a fundamental error in their top handle, even though them XLR inputs are absolutely stunning. So let's get stuck in. The Sony FX3. Sony, don't try and kid us. We all know this is a Sony A7S Mark III in a more cinema-based body, and I've got to say, I really do like this body. For me, the best thing about it are tally lights. Tally lights can seem quite like boring and simple, but for someone who shoots a lot of interviews, corporate and client work, lots of performances, I usually have an A and a B cam. And for me to monitor my A cam and then see my B cam over in the distance, to see that there's a nice big red light on it, to know that I'm actually capturing footage is a really big thing. The fact that we can now mount directly onto the body instead of bulking this thing out and having a big cage on it is a really big plus. And this top handle with them XLRs. This is a really, really big feature for anyone who shoots audio. But I do think Sony have made a massive fundamental design flaw in this camera. Surely Sony knows that people that are going to buy this camera are video shooters. Therefore, Sony surely know that video shooters need a really good monitor. And if there's not a good monitor on the actual camera, they're going to want to mount one to the camera. Looking at this with the top handle on, where the hell are you going to mount a monitor? Yeah, you could mount the monitor on the top here. Let's give that a go. Right, right, well that's cool, but now I can't actually hold the top panel because there's nothing left to hold. You do have them mounting points on the left and right hand side of the camera. This one here covers up the bloody HDMI flap, so that's a no-go. The one on the right hand side just feels a bit weird, and this one on the left hand side just doesn't really work for me. Why did Sony not stick a nice cold shoe on the top of this handle here, or at least moved the audio module down and then had a nice placement for a monitor? I don't know, Sony, that is my only real issue with this particular setup. Now, luckily for me, the only time I personally would be using the top handle is to use them XLR inputs, and the only time I'm really going to be using XLR inputs is when my camera is static on a tripod or roving on a tripod. Therefore, I don't need to use the top handle, so the monitor will be completely fine up there for them tripod shots. The only handheld scenario that I would be using XLR inputs would be on a documentary, and I'd be using my FX6 for that. So that is a really huge issue for me, because I can show you right now what my minimalistic style handheld setup is going to be, because trust me, that is absolutely beautiful, and I love the setup I'm about to show you. So for my more commercial client work on tripods, interviews, static camera kind of stuff, top handle with MXLRs, brilliant. I'm pretty happy having my monitor up here, but for handheld stuff, having the monitor up there really isn't great, and it's so top heavy at this point. So let's take our top handle off and we can start to build the minimalistic style rig, which I'm a big fan of. So one thing you'll probably know from my other handheld rig setups is the fact that I really like to invest in my handheld rig setup, because the rigging tools that I'm going to show you here are the exact same rigging tools that I use for my Magic, my FX6 when I want to go for a more minimalistic style. So I don't have to constantly keep buying gear. I can just use the gear that I've already bought for my other cameras, and it feels very, very native to me, and I'm very, very used to this particular setup. So it allows me to get used to my rig a lot quicker. So for this particular rig, as you can see on the top, we've got three very, very nice mounting points. So I'm going to take my small rig NATO rail. I'm not going to be using the smaller NATO rails because we need a little bit of height on our handle on this particular one. So let's get our NATO rail attached on the top up here. You are going to need the 100mm one. Next up, we've got our side handle from small rig with the NATO mount on it. Now you'll probably remember in my Blackmagic video, I had to cut down my handle so that my camera sat flush on the table, and this is that exact same handle. Now you'll notice that I've stuck another NATO rail on the top. I think this one's from NYC rig. Some of these companies' names are really, really weird. But the reason for this is so that I can get my monitor in the right location on this side handle, and it all comes off cleanly on one piece of rigging, basically. So let's stick our side handle on the right hand side of the camera, tighten that up, and there we go. We've got ourselves a really, really nice side handle for this camera. You hold your camera in the right hand side, and then you cradle the lens with your left hand. That is typically my favourite way to operate a mirrorless camera. Now a lot of you will probably ask, James, why haven't you decided to use the mounting point on the right hand side for a handle? The reason being, there's only one mounting point. You need at least two mounting points so that your mount doesn't twist off. Anything that you stick in here will eventually twist off, especially if you're using it as a handle. So you should have had two in there, or two close together, because then that way you can stick a nice handle at the side of the line. You don't even need to use the top on this monitor. Let's mount that up. A very, very nice handheld setup. Very, very minimal, very, very small, lightweight, and very, very easily detachable. The whole thing comes off right here. The same with the cable. All you've got to do is pull the cable out, which I'll show you in a minute, and then your whole rig can break down so easy, so simply, and pack it out really fast.
Hold on, I'm gonna find out what's going on, let me know.
Confather, Charlie, 316, confirm 1011, thanks for an alarm, 5402, Avenue, 5402, Avenue, 1011, thanks for an alarm, thank you, thanks.
way to what's the final? Hopefully your load's gonna be 448, okay? It's 90 minutes, right? Hold on, boys, for 90 minutes. How much?
90.
It's very, very easy to go from being handheld to being on a gimbal. The only real flaw from here is the fact that you can very, very easily still hit record and your joystick, but hitting the white balance and the ISO at the back is a little bit tricky. But with this particular camera, once you've got your setup going, this is a really nice. I've always been a massive fan of a side handle. It just gives you so much more control, especially when you're shooting handheld. I know this camera has got IBIS, but I actually shoot the IBIS off quite a lot because I really like that characteristic style of handheld shooting when there's a nice little bit of shake, especially when the rolling shutter performs as good as it does in the recent Sony cameras. So I like to keep my rigs really modular, so if I do want to start recording audio onto this, I can just very, very simply get this little cold shoe adapter, screw this onto here, and then my microphone is going to sit over on the right hand side where my handle is, and I can get a really, really nice balanced kind of setup with a microphone on there, which does give me more than enough room from my monitor. Literally twist that NATO rail off, boom, your whole setup is here in your hand. You can pack that away really, really nice and easy, really easy to travel with. Now I know a lot of you like to have that top handle on your cameras, so you can still stick a top handle on this particular rig, which is basically the same as the other rig that I showed you. So let's take off our side handle. You're probably going to want to stick, or you're going to have to stick your monitor on your top handle instead of your side handle to make sure that your side handle is actually going to fit on. And then simply slide your side handle back on if you want to have that side handle on as well. And you've got a side handle and a top handle for this rig. Now, this top handle isn't going to be great in this particular configuration because the camera is just so front heavy. You can also get top handles that will kind of mount in the middle of the handle, so that whole handle will sit much further forward, giving you a much more balanced system. But for me, I don't really want to be using a top handle on a camera and configuration this small. If I'm going to be using something with a top handle that's going to be much bigger, I might as well be using my FX6. So, if you do want a top handle, you can do that one. It's really nice and easy, but for me, I like to keep it small, minimal run and gun. That's the reason why I personally would get an FX3, just to keep things really small.
You guys can hear with DSLR video shooter, and this is what I'm calling the Minimalist City. It can transform into several different configurations in seconds as a monitor that can be used directly on the camera or wirelessly, and the whole setup is powered with one battery type. And in this video, I'll show you the parts I use to create this and how you can build one for your own camera. This camera rig is perfect for anyone who likes to change it.
All right, who's with me? Let's get out of here.
Set it completely down. They're gonna hit both lanes real quick. And then they're gonna go up. 20 seconds ahead against 6 spot. That last one coming around the curve there.
Can't whistle, damn it. I can't whistle, damn it. I feel like I'm getting close, but it's not happening.
Dive 35. Alright, 35. Address 323 New Street, apartment 2, second floor.
Let me get to your comments, guys. I think we're halfway to Texas. Nope, not going to Texas. Going home to Staten Island. Hold on. I want to get to your comments soon, guys.
Did you request meal?
01 negative, I'm on 61 the road.
Alright, so disabled, don't pump back 10, will notify. And a 50th Street conflict in Hamilton, northbound, but I'm not in it. Actually, it's not in it. Adam 2, getting off confirming EDP, compound at 25 precinct, 170 East 123 Street, 170 East 123rd Street, on Second Avenue to 3rd Avenue across. States in the placement of that location. Again, that email is repeated mail trying to break it online, false fire alarm. Violent conflict of the influence, unknown weapons, unknown injuries. Yeah. Madam, also be advised that East 123rd Street, you do have a prior EDP entry for that location.
All right. Let me read your comments. Is the camera always on this guy's face? They subscribed a few months ago. I've only seen the face or a parked car. How you doing, Mary? Rewind to the part that we did go to a shooting. You can also rewind to a part where we were at a car crash. Now, when I'm on my way home to Staten Island, I show my face because I don't want you to follow me home. There's hundreds of people watching, and if someone decides they want to follow me home, they just might if I show where my house is, right? Makes sense, right? People don't think about what YouTubers got to go through. But it is the reality that we go through.
75 transit box 324. Correction on box 235 to 323 Hughes Street, Harrison Avenue to Broadway. Fire in the rear of the address. That's in 1075 transit box 235, address 323 Hughes Street, Harrison Avenue to Broadway. Address 323 Hughes Street. Put him at 35. 35. Alright, we have medical branch resources are responding, and 104 is the fast truck. 35 simple.
Highly recommend watching the video called Live Streaming is Dangerous by Action Kid. He got some creepy fans showed up to meet him in real life and kissed him on the cheek. Like, what the hell? Another one kept on going on in his background, like following him everywhere.
Rally Company 104 fast truck responding.
Super creepy. Kissed him on the cheek.
Farragut Road to Glenwood Road is across. 114 is an Adam. Heated male, 54 cardiac CPR being given. Cap.
Adam had lots of fans. Had plural, past tense. Had. It's all good. Here's a reality thing. The thing is, though, during the pandemic, we were very, very popular. 10,000 views every night because people were sitting at home. They weren't, working, going to school, whatever it is they were doing before the pandemic hit. But pandemic hit, now all of a sudden they had to be home watching YouTube. So Monty says, where are we going? Home to Staten Island. Do you think she's whistling at us? No, I'm trying to whistle this song by I forget the name of the artist. Anyways, I'm out of here, guys. Looking forward to the Christmas lights today. Of course, I'm going with the family, so I will have to edit the video in a way that I can show you guys what is going on without showing me talking the whole time. Like, hey guys, I'm at the Christmas. No, I'm just show you guys the Christmas lights. You don't need to see me talking. What is it? Let me put this away. Oh yeah, fire in Brooklyn right now. In Williamsburg, Brooklyn, West Virginia. Huh? I got married in West Virginia. My second marriage in Hawaii, much better. This can be up here. No, actually, my coat can be up here. So here. I don't think I even finished my tea. I think we're good. I think we're good. Have a good night, guys. I'm from Loud Labs. See you guys in Tyler's live stream.